Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Dragon Quest XI and going from there. So on that note, we're jumping right in. Alright, so once the audio gets going for the game for at least a minute or so, I'm just going to have these earbuds in because I noticed that the mic audio is a bit quieter than the game, so I just want to make sure the audio balance is correct before I get too far in. Test 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, this is a loud game apparently. The ongoing search for the Rainbow leads our heroes to glorious Gondolia, where they go to the docks and try to get Sylvando's ship. Fortunately, they're off limits while the Singular Universocons is going on. I know part of it is I gotta wait until there's spoken dialogue too. And only Doge Rotondo, the organizer of the event, can give the go-ahead for anyone to enter. Having heard this, Eric and Astarion decide to seek him out, but when they find him, they're suspiciously swiftly rebuffed. They return to their friends to learn that the Doge's son's been struck dumb by a terrible curse. Soon they find a cure. While Sylvando and the girls are delivering it, Eric and Astarion try to bag a spot for the contest. There they find themselves face to face with Jasper, general of the Helidorian army. The rest of the party arrive just in time, and with their help, Astarion manages to escape. Unfortunately, Eric isn't so lucky. After a daring rescue mission, Eric is saved and the party flee to seas aboard Sylvando's ship, the Salty Stallion. But things turn sour when Jasper sends a seriously strong sea monster to try and sink them. Just when it seems all hope is lost, Doge Rotondo appears, scaring off the beast with the fearsome firepower of the Gondolian Armada, and saving those who restored his son's voice. Finally saved, at least for now, our heroes set sail for the open sea to continue their search for the Rainbow. And now that we got access to the sea, there's a lot, in addition to going straight to Svargrus, which is where we're headed, and then specifically to Octagonia, where the intel led to believe that the Rainbow is being sold there. Besides that, there's a lot of other places we can go explore. The last time at the very end, I was kind of just exploring Puerto Valor, which, like, eventually this town's going to be plot relevant, just not for a bit. Alright, I'm gonna do another audio test. Like I said, I know the ultimate test is gonna be once the dialogue pops in. Alright, test 1, 2, 3. Doot. Okay, so it seems like it's fine right now. But like I said, I'll check it later once there's actually spoken dialogue. Yeah, because I know you could barely hear me at all. Yeah, no, the game just dictates a lot in terms of what it's going to sound like. Yeah, with this, you got to turn the game volume way down in comparison. In others, it doesn't matter as much. Plus, I know we got a couple of side quests right at the end. Alright, you've been asked to defeat a Coralossus and collect a piece of floral coral. Grab some proper pepper from a pack of pirates near Gondolia. Head for the desert island nearby. Yeah, we've pretty much done everything we can do in Puerto Valor for now, so... Back to the ship. Just funny how you get, like, the horse call this early into the game, meanwhile, like, you compare it to Twilight Princess, and it's, like, almost the entire game until you get, like, a non-horsegrass version of it. Alright, actually, this is gonna be another indicator, because this music's louder. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're still good. Cool. Alright, so yep, we're heading back to the ship. Well, actually, specifically, we're going to the coast first, and then the ship. Yeah, and then there's some quick commands, which, yeah, was basically checking side quests, taking pictures, summoning the horse, using Eric's ability to look for treasure, and then the forge itself. Alright, yeah, because I know there were a couple of these Corollas' enemies just in the vicinity. Yep, here's one of them. So yeah, we're immediately fighting a boss monster from just, like, the last dungeon.
Stay strong, my loves!
Man, and that was with defense up.
You're not gonna like this!
Basically, just Sylvando and Serena are just like, hey, you two do all the work while we just buff you guys.
Perhaps this will help.
Oh yeah, I forgot he could do that now.
Thanks.
Did I do all right?
Alright, so that side quest has got the items, so let me go get that to the ports of Valorian. Now let's go out to the sea and go kick the crap out of those pirates and get the pepper. What, ya boss? Back aboard the stallion then, is it? Alright, so it's supposed to be an island. I'm assuming it's the only island we have access to right now. Yeah, because right now we don't have access to the outside part of the ocean. We only have access to the inner portion because we don't have access to this canal right now. Alright, off to the island. Just love the fact that you get, like, it's small details like that where you can see the ship. Especially with how massive that ship is. Like, that is straight up an armada, like a military armada ship. Alright, so here's the pirates. Come to take our precious pepper, have ye? Haha, the only thing you'd be leaving here is a black eye, lad. Robin Hood and his merry men draw near.
Here we go! Fizzle! Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Ha-ha! Rubble Rouser!
I'm going to increase my own defense. Jeez. Yeah, kind of hoping he becomes puffed up after that. Jeez Louise. $45 damage, jeez. Yeah, of course I gotta wait till they all take their turns. Yeah, and that's a nice part, especially right now since we can't revive anybody. When a party member dies, you just swap out the 5th person.
Can't do without me, eh? Here you are.
Like, we need to kill the subordinates and quickly. Yeah, they're just getting a lot of criticals, aren't they?
Take this.
Alright, that takes out one of the subordinates. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, 2 down.
Thank you.
Alright, that takes out all the subordinates. Oh my god, Verona just got insta-killed.
Here you are.
So now we're actually down to 3 party members. Alright, he gets 2 turns in a row. Alright, just everyone hit like a truck for the love of everything. Except for you, Serena. Heal everyone. Alright, we're just down to 2 people. This is going swimmingly. Alright, we won, but at what cost? 3 of the 5 party members are dead. It's just me and Serena. Jeez Louise. Try not to get any more battles for the love of everything. Just quickly explore this island and then get the heck out of Dodge. Tarin's like, this is the opposite of what this is normally like. Normally, I'm the one who dies. Now it's everyone else. Yes, even though you got a maximum of 4 party members, it's definitely a benefit to having more than 4 because, yeah, like I said, you can swap out if a party member dies. Alright, back to Porto Valor. Dave's like, what happened to Sylve? We'll heal him up in a second, it's no big deal. Church, man, 3 party members are dead. Revive them, please. He looks very alive to me. So yeah, this is, I mean, it costs a lot of magic, but like having that spell's nice because you save the hundreds of gold. Alright, the entire party's alive again. Yay! Also, we ran out of Yggdrasil leaves, so we didn't even have a way to revive everybody. Floral Coral. Oh, thank you so much. Be able to go home and get back to work. This might even keep me and my wife's good books for a while, too. Things shouldn't be like this, though, should they? My wife shouldn't have to hold me ransom just to get my attention. Look, thank you for all your help. Sure wasn't far from easy getting that coral. Please take it. You deserve it. Make a whip-roaring success of yourself. Beastly bullwhips. You know, I think I learned a valuable lesson. Work is important, but nothing's more important than family. Can't believe I didn't realize that before. Thank goodness we came here, eh? Probably would have never realized how much I needed to change my ways otherwise. Here, you're the one who took on that coral loss in order to get floral coral. Thank you, young man. Do realize I didn't really care about the coral, though. I just wanted to spend more time with my husband. Perhaps my methods were a little extreme, but I'd say they were successful. Having a lovely time together, and our relationship is sure to get stronger as a result. Caramba, you have brought me some proper pepper. Muchas gracias, senor, for your courage and gallantry. Now I'll be able to prepare my signature dish once again. Hungry customers will crowd the dining room to feast on my steak and kidney paella. The hotel's profits will go through the roof. Muchas gracias once again, senor. Never could have done this without what you did. Please accept this gift on behalf of myself and the hotel. Sweet stuff for swindlers. Make scarves and stoles. Have to take a sniff of my beloved spice, a beautiful odor. No, my precious proper pepper, it's all over the floor. Oh, what a terrible waste. And after you went so much trouble. So sorry, senor. What a dingus. We completed 10 side quests. Alright, then... Nice part about being able to warp is that you can go to a town that has cheaper rates for staying at the inn. Or, you know, you can just go to a campfire and not pay any money. But you can't always warp to those. Yeah, 30 gold as opposed to 200 in Puerto Valor. Alright, back to that town. Sweet gosh.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
We did it, darlings! Easy.
Alright, so now Starion can put people to sleep. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere on that. Yeah, I'll save it for that cutting edge ability. Oh no, they're all dancing.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Ha ha!
What the hell's you both doing? Oh well. They're just vibing and having a time.
It's the party! Yaha!
Whack. Critical.
Ha!
No, they're critical. Starting's like, oh, for Pete's sake.
What the heck am I doing?
Exactly.
Did I do all right?
No healing for you. Outfit belonging to a girl who's seriously screwy about spots. Outfit belonging to a girl who looks divine in dots. Yeah, anything that's a costume I'm keeping. So you can either have him wear with or without the hat if you want to see his hair. An outfit belonging to a lord amongst larceners with seriously spiky hair. Sylvana's like, where's my special outfit? Sweet. And I was like, look how much money I have now. Alright, so everyone's gonna go explore, see if I can get any more equipment in Puerto Valor, and then we'll be off on the seas towards Svargrust. This valley will take you all the way to Chamsavog. Don't know if you've heard about it, but this place is surrounded by some proper high mountains in that. Problem is you can't pass through here right now. The only way to get it to there is through the sea. So yeah, this is just the other side of the Mangle Grove. Yeah, and there's Helidorian Knights, you definitely don't want to go that direction. Let's avoid the people who are calling us the spawn of Satan. So just magical mending would go down by 1 and that's it. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna forge items in your shop. I'm just gonna be kind of going back and forth as we accumulate money because everything's really expensive. Alright, off to Svardrust. Oh gosh.
I'm on fire!
Alright, so yeah, this is where we were with Eric way, way ago. So essentially, we teleported all the way from there to Hotel across the sea. Alright, so that's all we can do, so then finally off to Svardrust. Alright, we made it. Greetings, you must be tired after your long journey. Fear not. There's an inn but a short distance along the road where you can rest your weary bones. More cows. Yeah, and of course you remember from the last time it said that basically Hendrick's backstory is that Svardra's kingdom was destroyed, which is where he was from. Like Dundersill, these are the ruins of Svardra's kingdom. What a total waste of time. I came to Svardrus because I was heard there was some kind of legendary treasure hidden in the ruins. But I turned out every piece of rubble in the place and there's nothing here, not a sausage. That's why I decided to call it quits and head over to Octagonia for the masked martial arts tournament. The prize this year is meant to be incredible. Alright, yeah, we can't get in there without the red key. Yeah, I was like, remember this area, it's gonna be important later, and as you guess, you definitely want to avoid the purple, because that is poisonous. Alright, Eric leveled up. Steals items from an enemy. Alright, so yeah, next level up. Yeah, it's like, if you're gonna do that, you gotta be quick. Alright, that's blocked by a dark sigil right now. Got a purple eye.
Just the person I wanted to talk to.
Traveling the world bringing smiles to people's faces for a long time, and if there's one thing I learned, it's this. Whenever you arrive somewhere new, the best thing you can do to spark, is to speak to as many local people as you can. Now, there should be a big city to the north of Dundersill, and big cities mean lots of people. Let's head there and start chatting.
Are you alright?
Mr. Dave said the merchant who bought the rainbow is headed for Svardrust. It's all we know at the moment, so I suppose we'll have to ask around and see what other information we can uncover.
I've been thinking.
King Carnelian practically sent an entire army to capture you, Astarion. I doubt he's gonna give up now. There's no need to worry, though. You got me on your side, and I don't give up easily either. The only thing you need to do is stay focused. Don't think I haven't noticed that faraway look in your eyes. Man, when Jasper and his goons had us surrounded back in Gondolia, I really thought we were done for. It's kind of a miracle we managed to get away. Problem is, it's only going to make him more determined to catch us. 1,500 gold coins. Alright, there's... Actually, I'm not even sure if we can or cannot get around right now anyways. Nope, that is a roadblock, alright. Alright, so we're heading to the Warriors Rest Inn. Then Octagonia is to the north. Oh. Guess as long as we're on the horse, we don't take poison damage. Okay, good to know. I guess I just never attempted it. Welcome to the Warrior's Rest, where wanderers from all over Erdrea stop to share a tale or two while they take a break from their travels. It's a well-earned break for most. After all, the old kingdom of Svardrust is enormous. Thought since I happened across this place in my travels, I might as well help my fellow guests by selling him a few essentials. I'll stock up on medicine. You know, traveler, that these fields were once part of a great kingdom? Svardrust, they called it. In its heyday, its grandeur equaled that of Helidor Gallopolis. That is until one night when an enormous swarm of monsters razed the entire nation to the ground. And now that all remains are ruins. Its former glories but a distant memory. Some remnants yet linger. The souls of those who were slain on that fateful night are still bound to the ruins by the weight of their grief. Twisted by their fury at the monsters who destroyed their homeland, their frustration at being unable to protect it, they became monsters themselves, dead knots. When night falls, they rise from their graves and prowl the ruins of Svardrust. To atone for their failure and to assuage their wrath, they attack any human they encounter on sight. Traveler, these fiends were once my kinfolk. Cannot bear to see them suffer so. will help end their torment and allow them to rest in peace at last. Thank you, my friend. My research into the art of exorcism has led me to believe that my former countrymen will only find peace if they're purified by means of the pet power known as Care Prayer. Your blonde-haired companion is skilled in the art of curative magic, is she not? Perhaps you might know something of this ability. I bid you explore the ruins of Svardrust at night and meet with the Dead Knots. Say a care prayer for their eternal souls before defeating them, and they'll surely find peace at last. So basically we have to... So yeah, both of you had to be pepped up at the same time. Svardrust was founded by Drustin, the Warrior King. It's also where Sir Hendrik was born. It's quite a pedigree, eh? Makes it even sadder as those monsters came and destroyed it. Perfect timing, Mr. Luminary. I just found a password not 2 seconds before you appeared. Goes to show that even a timid tonka like me can be of use. Now allow me to share it with you. You can now visit Erdrick's future home in the Altar of Salvation. You use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There's more Tockles out there willing the hours away searching for passwords, you know. Sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. For that, I'm clocking off and turning back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. A Finny medal. Hey Devil Cry, welcome in, just exploring Svardrust and talking to the people at the inn. Starting with the small child. Going to Octagonia, my daddy's fighting in the tournament and I'm gonna cheer him on. Where's Octagonia? I think daddy said it was to the north. Suppose you're wondering why we named this place the Warrior's Rest. Well, it's named in honor of Drustin, the Warrior King. He's a great man who fought alongside the Luminary back in the Age of Heroes. He's actually the one who founded the Kingdom of Svardrust, which used to stand just outside the north of here. It's all in ruins now, though. O fair land is Svardrust, for whose earth tulips thrust, home of the brave, the just. Purple Orb's protection spreads peace in all directions. Come worship its perfection. It's an old song from Svardrust. Say the Purple Orb mentioned is still around here somewhere. That might be important later. Oh, it's been a lot of fun just... the end of last session, we kicked the crap out of Jasper. Of course, it's always satisfying. Put that twerp in his place. And then also just getting away on the ship and Sylvando just being a badass. It's pretty early on in the game, but it's still one of my favorite moments from this game. Where the heck was that book at? Oh, right, I think it's on the first floor. Oh, no, there were 2 books. Studying the history of Svardrust, I'm keen to take a look at the ruins northwest of here. Problem is, I can't get in. There's a red door with a strange symbol on its way. According to the book, it's open with something called the Magic Key. What's that? Where can you find this key? How should I know? Sorry, you have to go look for yourself. Smithing with steel. Make steel broadswords, Soren steel, steel shields, steel helmets, and suits of full plate armor. Svardrust, a ruined realm. The lost kingdom of Svardrust is ruled by the young king Arnaus, a man so brave and noble that his subjects called him the Golden Lion. King Arnau was beloved by his people and loved them fiercely in return. He formed an order of knights, paragons of strength and skill to a man to protect his citizens and his borders. But his glorious reign was cut tragically short. The monsters descended violently and without warning. The knights charged out to meet him with Arnau at their head. Alas, their heroic efforts were in vain, and Svardrust fell. Some say the monsters had come to fear the nation's growing army, prompting them to attack with ferocious force, but the truth remains a mystery. Now little remains of that one great kingdom save crumbling ruins. At night, the wind blowing through them seems eerily like the mournful weeping of the slain king, a grim reminder of its tragic fate. Yeah, the fact that the monsters slayed or destroyed 2 kingdoms in the span of a couple decades is nuts. It's almost like there's something else at play here. Alright, we gotta make it nighttime.
Let's go.
Alright, Serena leveled up and got a better healing spell.
Score one for the good guys. Here we go. Scorched earth.
Boo!
I'm on fire.
Alright, Veronica leveled up. No pet for you.
Rubble Rouser!
We'll soon have that patched up.
Stay strong, my loves!
Be gone!
Well, crap.
We did it, darling!
Yeah, luckily because he's the protagonist character, if he dies, he just goes back to 1 HP, but he loses the pet power up at the downside. This might be another side quest I have to come back for later and just wait for both of their pet powers to sync up. It's unfortunately RNG based.
Wonderful.
Alright, Sabano levels up. Alright, Starain levels up. Alright, Cutting Edge, an overhead swing with the sword that can inflict a good deal of damage. Unlocks Edge of Sleep as a pep ability.
Excellent. Yeah. Ah.
Stay strong, my loves! Score one for the good! Victory! Hot stuff coming through!
Alright, Eric levels up. Sly Strike that can see sleeping or confuse enemies, taking 6 times the usual damage. Assassin Stab, an attack on an enemy's weak point that can sometimes kill them instantly. I know exactly. Yeah, because most of the time it's like, you're the bad guys, or you're in league with them, aren't you?
Oh, damn.
Now we're good.
Alright, Serena leveled up. Oh great, giant stone statues. I will kick your butt.
Goodness.
Alright, Veronica levels up. Get away from me, you stone statue piece of crap. Hey Joe, welcome in. Just currently kicking the crap out of a bunch of monsters. Haha! Just in the nick of time. Luck was a lady.
Who else won?
He did a dead knot after blessing it with a care prayer. Return to the priest. Yeah, that one's not as bad, because I mean, like, it's kind of a miracle getting two people's peps to line up at the same time. There's another side quest where you have to get 3 people to have it line up, and you have to defeat enemies in a very specific section of the map. That's gonna be more difficult to pull off without the items you get later in the game. The voices, those mournful moans that have echoed through the night air for decades, they finally fall in silence. You've done it, traveler. You laid my kinfolk to rest at long last. Can't thank you enough. Please allow me to give you this as a token of my gratitude. It's not only in Svargros that tortured souls have been bound to this mortal plane and reborn as monsters. Pray that such souls may one day find peace and make the journey back to the World Tree's holy heart. The same journey you so kindly helped my fallen kinfolk to complete. Amazing apparel that slowly but surely restores the wearer's HP in combat. Wow. Wow. There you go, Sylvando. Enjoy. Tired after your journey? Yes, sir. I am very tired. Thank you, my good sir. Hello, Gale of Waterdeep as a horse. Let's go. Speaking of Waterdeep, one of my friends was telling me that she basically did like this D&D campaign for her birthday where she was the DM and for her friends. She told me she had the thing set in Waterdeep, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Meanwhile, she has barely had time to play the game, so I'm just like, I can't spoil anything. But at the same time, that's kind of a basic character backstory for Gale, so I feel like mentioning that he's from there is hardly a spoiler. He was like, yeah, if you had played the game more, you could have had Gale show up as a cameo character. Set before the events, before he got tadpoled. Alright. to Octagonia. Dundrasil region.
Cock-a-doodle-doo!
Wake the heck up, Astarion! Necklace of Immunity. Antidotal neckwear designed to defend against poison. I mean, that's... Even though it's not 100% useful at the moment, that's definitely going to come in clutch later. Curses, we got pushed by the powers of... The path is only so wide in actuality. Oh gosh, he is very almost dead.
Here you are.
Wow, the healer was very angry today. I have never seen Serena get a physical critical. Let alone for that much damage. There's the ruins of Dundrasil. Crap, more eagle mushrooms! Nice! show how it's done, Solando. Time to run away from the stone statue.
Not gonna like this.
Stone Golem punch!
Did I do all right?
We can do this. Eat this! I'm on fire!
Excellent.
Who else wants some?
Alright, Starion levels up, and Sylvando levels up. Another mini medal. Yeah, trust me, you don't want to go up there yet, because there's dragons amongst other enemies. I mean, you can, you might have a bad time is all. Like, technically, you can do anything. Are you likely gonna get insta-killed? Probably. Alright, to Octagonia.
Octagonia, home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place already.
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in the tournament? You sure oughta. The masked martial arts meet is where all the biggest fighters make their names.
What's it say? Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdrea. Awesome prizes available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
What's that at the bottom? All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
MMA stands for Masked Martial Arts, as you know. Yep, fighters put masks on, form up in pairs, and beat the bejesus out of each other. It's kind of a tradition here in Octagonia. It's a part of our culture. Welcome to Octagonia, y'all. It's where the world's best fighters come to duke it out. Shucks, I'm giving you my spiel, ain't I, honey? So you're gonna join the fighting fun? Y'all, you better mosey down to the registration counter and get your name down. It's right over there under the statue of Sir Hendrik. Boo! you stink! Hey, you want to know what I like about MMA tournaments? It's the luck of the draw, man. Your chances of winning all hang on the partner getting picked for you. Even the best fighter can't do much if he winds up paired with a chump, so it makes the system so cool. Heard about the fighting tournaments, I thought I'd come and take a look, but I didn't expect that many people. Am I even going to be able to get a seat? Found a free feathered cap. What you might call an expert on female fighters. I know everything there is to know about all of them. I bet I know some of them better than they know themselves. Heard the prize for this year is the best ever. They say the mayor broke the bank to buy it from some traveling merchant. I'm gonna take a look at it myself, but I don't stand a chance with all these people around. Well, hello, friend, and welcome to Octagonia. I'm the mayor of this beautiful town. Guessing you're here to take part in the MMA tournament? Why am I even asking? I can tell just by looking at you. Yeah, when you're doing this as long as me, you get a feeling about these things. Well, good luck and don't get hurt. I always get a little misty-eyed when the tournament comes around, so you might not think to look at me now, but I used to be a pretty well-known fighter myself. Yeah, I knocked plenty of chumps on the rear ends in time, let me tell you. Matter of fact, it's how I met my husband. Hello there, suppose you're on holiday too? Jolly hard to find one's way around, what? Well, these stairs lead down to the residential area. The bars are all upstairs. Oh, at the fighting registration desk you're looking for, it's under the statue of Sir Hendrik. Actually, there's a real nice view of Sir Hendrik's statue from up there. I'm gonna try climbing it up one day. The biceps on the statue of Sir Hendrik, they're frighteningly realistic, aren't they? Not that the rest of his assets aren't equally handsomely sculpted, of course. As in the clay, so in the flesh. What? Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't want to talk to me. I'm a nobody, trust me. Sure, I'd love to be like Vince lapping up the love in the arena, but that just ain't how it turned out for me. $800 coins. There's a bar and a bunch of concessions on this floor. The tourists who come for the fighting seem to like it up here. Sometimes even get famous fighters stopping by. They get kinds of fired up before a fight. You gotta be careful what to say to these guys. Must focus. Must control my emotions, my urges. Must follow my master's shining example. Saw him too on the pair of real mean-looking cats eyeballing the merch. Man, I just know they got my number. They figured out the stuff is all junk. They're gonna run me out of town, I can feel it. I have no need of material possessions, yet it's interesting to imagine how it might feel right to acquire such trinkets. It's merely an exercise of visualization, of course. I'll not be buying anything. Oh no. Kick the barrels. See the man over there making trouble? That's the Underdigger. He's a fighter. Real tough customer. I don't just mean the ring. I'd steer clear if I were you. What you saying? Vince's merch is nearly sold out, but no one wants any of my stuff. Well, you're displaying it all wrong, ain't you? Don't you know nothing about salesmanship? Come on, man, it ain't a big deal. Quit making a scene. You're scaring my customers away. Ain't it a shame telling my profits double during MMA season with all the thirsty tourists and fighters? Now, if you want to drink what the stars are drinking, you gotta try the fighting juice. Don't ask what's in it, it's a trade secret. Hey there, handsome. You sticking around till the evening, won't you? I'll be dancing right on stage. The name's Janice, by the way. Hey there, my name's Wambolina. Sorry if I look flustered. I just arrived in Octagonia to fight in that MMA tournament. It's really not easy finding your way around, huh? Thank goodness I'm friends with Cinderella. Without her, I wouldn't even be able to find my way to the arena. Wait, those two girls at the bar, that's Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the Beatty Queens? You don't think it's fighting in the tournament, do you? They gotta be. Man, I want to ask them, but I'm way too nervous. We're smashing pumpkins. Can you believe this guy? Who the heck does he think he is calling me puny? What's the big idea, huh? Calling me a poser? Well, my muscles is my business, okay? I don't believe it. It's the abominable showman. Now there's a character with hidden depths. I bet you're just thinking he's some slobbering idiot, don't you? Well, you're dead wrong. Underestimate the showman and he'll crush you. I mean, look at him. Can't you feel his aura from here? He's a real fighter, a true warrior, who might have a giant tongue like a frog. This food is delicious. I'm gonna scoff as much as I can before the tournament starts. Hey, let me tell you about a real tough guy, the hero of Heliodor, the Lord of the Fly. He beat the monsters, gave him one in the eye. They call him Sir Hendrik. Singing about the guy that made the big statue downstairs, Sir Hendrik. The mayor had it because it's the cool thing he did or something. I think it was something to do with Dundersill back when the monsters trashed the place. Hey, don't ask me, I'm just a rock singer, man. Nice lyrics, dude. Do you mind not disturbing me? I'm trying to focus before the fighting starts. Sorry, folks, the bleachers are right this way, but they're not open to the public unless there's an event going on. $80 more coins! 200 more coins! Time to smash more pumpkins! Found a garter! My husband gets a little carried away when it comes to these big events. Here he headed out to prepare for the MMA tournament. Guess I won't be seeing him for a while. Leggy lingerie that's sure to raise an eyebrow or two. Serena, I'm sorry. The whole of Octagonia is gearing up for the MMA tournament, so why do I gotta work, huh? Man, I wish I could just kick back with a cold one. Watch the fighting. Maybe I'll just quit this job and get another one when the tournament's done. You want to know who's going to win the tournament? That's easy. Vince Vanquish all the way. He won last year's, the whole of Octagonia is going to be rooting for him. But that's a spur him on, he's got it in the bag for sure. Alright, then here's our equipment and weapon and item shops. Basically, we're about to be going into kind of like a battle arena kind of situation where you're only going to have access to Hero for a while, so you definitely want to prioritize his stats before anyone else. Pretty sure there were better weapons in Port of Valor. You know about Vince, right? The champ? He's like the most famous guy in Octagonia. So he was born and raised in the orphanage. That's why he spends so much time looking after the kids there. Ain't seen you around here before. In town to take part of the tournament? Alright, if you didn't register yet, I'd head over to the desk right now. There's a lot of folks taking part this year. It's been an almighty racket coming from upstairs these past few days. Hope it ain't no rat. Got the biggest collection of fighter autographs in all of Octagonia. Pretty much got every single one. Not bad, right? Seen you around here before, mister. You don't look like a thief, though. No, you seem kinda nice. Hi, mister. You here to see Uncle Vince? He's gone to work. That means the arena. Uncle Vince is stronger and kinder than anyone in the book. He's a real hero. A little older than the other orphans, so I take care of him when Uncle Vince ain't around. They're all super naughty when it's just me, but it's a different story when Vince gets home. They worship that guy. You're a stranger. Uncle Vince and me ain't supposed to talk to strangers. The door is locked. Hey, quit running around like that. You're gonna fall flat on your face. Double whammy is a single strike with double the standard speed. One, two, three, four. Who's the one that we adore? Golden Boy. Hey you, Golden Boy's got a fight to be getting ready for. Quit getting in his way, will you? He's sensitive to that kind of stuff, you know? You want a Golden Boy autograph too? Well, you're gonna have to join the queue, I'm afraid. Really shouldn't be getting ready for the fight, though. I can't help being popular, can I? The 125th All-Erdrian Masked Martial Arts Tournament. Welcome to the latest and without the greatest mass martial arts tournament. Here's a sneak peek at the few of the teams that'll be stepping into the ring this season for their shot at glory. The Underdigger and Abominable Showman. These muscle-bound heavyweights are ready to come down like a ton of king slimes at any opponent foolish enough to face them. Liu Jia, the Flying Dragon of Angry Law, and Golden Boy, the King of Charisma. They may look nothing alike, but these two brothers in justice make a killer combination. The Beady Queens, Cinderella and Wombolino. This delicious duo need no introduction. Their looks alone are the stuff of legend, and their combat skills are just as sweet. Who will emerge victorious? Who will lift the crown? There's only one way to find out, folks. Come on down. Yeah, we'll be seeing the King Slimes later. So it's MMA time, huh? Means a bunch more tourists and a bunch more troublemakers. Say, now that you look like you're from out of town, don't go causing any trouble, you hear? Immediately breaks a barrel and smashes a pot. With a mini medal. Found 10 mini medals. That's a surprise tool that can help us later. Alright, so then before we go into the tournaments, we're going to go back to Porto Valor to see if we got any weapons that we can get that are better than here. Definitely gonna get this for Eric. Stone that could soak up a fatal attack, therefore saving its owner's life. It is now suddenly nighttime. Alright, back to Octagonia. Want to know a secret? I docked off work earlier today and went drinking upstairs in the bar. I only had a couple, but my old lady got mad and now she won't let me in the house. Oh man. Yeah, he is crap-faced for sure. Oh gosh. Alright, now on to the tournament.
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be!
And an orb.
The merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis must have sold it to the tournament organizers.
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
It's the golden spear that will be the second prize in the MMA tournament. It's giving off a lovely warm glow. It's the rainbow, which would be the first prize in the MMA tournament. It's also giving off a mysterious glow. So that's the rainbow, huh? This year's first prize. I just don't get what's so special about it. Been staring at it for hours and it looks like a fancy branch to me. That's second prize. Hoo boy! You make a pretty penny selling the yellow orb. Fighting in the tournament too? You got your mask and draw number already? Better get moving. Ask at the registration desk over there. They'll fix you up with what you need. These days it's not enough for a fighter just to kick butt in the arena. You gotta look good while you're doing it too. That's why skincare is so important, man. But you know that already, right? I mean, your skin's pretty darn smooth. Nowhere near as smooth as mine, but still not bad. You're entering the tournament too? Let me give you a word of warning. Some weird stuff's been happening to fighters lately. Everyone keeps talking about it. I don't know the details, but I'd be careful if I were you. Sorry, pal, but I can't let you ride the elevator if you don't got a mask. Only fighters are allowed up there. If you want to join in the fun, head down to the registration desk and get one yourself. Hey there, welcome to Octagonia. You want to throw your hat in the ring and take part in the MMA tournament? You've come to the right place. That's the registration desk. The rules are simple. Each fight's between two pairs of fighters and everyone has to wear a mask. Fighters are paired off at random. And that's what makes it fun. The luck of the draw. It keeps folks coming back every year. This time around we got some very special prizes indeed. The best one's the rainbow. You won't believe the lengths the mayor went to get a hold of that thing. Now you look like you had some fight in you, so how about it? You want to give the MMA tournament a try? That's what I'd like to hear. Alright then, here's your mask and your number for the partner draw. Good luck. Star M receives a mask and a draw number. It's number 11. Appropriately number 11. He's now ready to enter the MMA tournament. The partner draw will be starting soon, so head up to the arena on the 3rd level as soon as you're ready. The elevator behind me will take you right up. Good luck with the draw. Happy fighting. Going up. Getting kind of nervous about this. Maybe I'll give my sword a few more swings before the draw. Always get my confidence up. Partner draw, it's happening in the arena. Just head up right up these stairs.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's everyone's favorite season of the year, fighting season! Let's throw open the big book of brawling legends and get ready to write in some new names. The Masked Martial Arts Tournament starts here. Now, before our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to find out who'll be paired with who. Let's hope everyone gets the partner they deserve. I'm going to draw balls from this box right here and call out the numbers. Each pair of numbers forms a team. Fighters will be counting on you to make the most of whoever you're matched with. Remember, teamwork makes the dream work. Alrighty, let's get started. And the first number is 11. Fighter number 11, step right up. All right, now time to find out who'll be fighting beside you. Let's see. Who will it be? 8. It's fighter number 8. Number 8, make your way up to the stage.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hold on a wee second there.
Huh?
I'm not putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a ballyhoo like you and your box of balls.
But sir, it's the rules. I mean, allow me to check that with the official adjudicator.
Aye.
my mistake, fighters. Seems this gentleman here has a special arrangement. Number 11 gets another pick of the partner pot.
Oi, what's the big idea? Play fair, will ya?
Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. The official adjudicator has spoken. Now, why don't we see who number 11 will be fighting beside? It's number 7! Fighter number 7, come on down!
Looks like I'm up.
You guys are all screwed.
Vince got picked already.
Well, how about that? Number 11's new partner is last year's champion, Octagonia's favorite son, Vince Vanquish!
Hey man, good to meet you. Let's break some heads.
The draw continues, and eventually all the fighters are paired off.
That's it, folks! Our teams have been decided! Now all that remains is to wait for the action to begin. Let's wish the best of luck to all our fighters!
So how'd the draw go? By the look on your face, I'd say you got yourself a pretty good partner, huh? Be a little while before we're ready for the opening fights. Why'd you head down to the inn and rest up while you wait? Won't cost you a dime. Fighters stay for free at the Octagonia Inn. I'd make the most out of it if I were you. Oh, right, the elevator. You ready to head down to the lobby? Sure, one moment. Going down!
I heard that you've been paired with last year's champion. Lucky old you. Not that you even need a partner. I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica? Veronica? Where's she gone? She was here a moment ago. What's all that commotion outside? Oh. Oh, dear.
Serena's like, stop picking fights with random people, Veronica.
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Me look where I'm going. You're the one strolling around with your nose in the air, you snooty little midget.
What? That's ridiculous! You walked right into me, you big lump! Didn't your mother ever teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding, stinking luck and that bleeding, stinking draw.
Don't take it out on the kid, Underdigger. We all have our bad days.
Who said that? Come here and I'll... Champ.
I get it. You didn't get the draw you wanted. But you gotta roll with the punches, man. I mean, you're a tough guy. What does it matter who you partner with, right?
Well, since you put it like that, champ. Sorry, Squirt. I'll, Kev? Kev, is that you, mate? Kev?
Veronica, are you all right?
Hey there, partner. You know this little lady? I guess all's well that ends well, huh? Glad I could help out. All right, gotta bounce. I got kids to feed, then I'm hitting the sack. We ain't gonna win tomorrow if we don't rest up. You take it easy too, you hear? I'll come get you bright and early.
Tension around town goes up a couple notches when the fighting's about to start. It's fun to talk to the locals and watch them get all worked up. Hey, you're gonna be fighting tomorrow, right? You should get some rest, man. You know the Octagonia Inn lets fighters stay for free? You should totally take advantage of that. Oh, if it isn't Vince's new partner. He was just here a minute ago, matter of fact. Said he'd come wake you up tomorrow for your first fight. Maybe you heard already, but fighters stay for free at the Octagonia Inn. Ready to turn in? Right, I'll show you to your room. You rest up good for tomorrow now.
Rise and shine, partner. Time to hit the arena.
So I use my magic like zap, whoosh, then you come in and whack 'em. You got this. Got it. Did you hear about the fighters going missing? Heard they all got kidnapped. Not a punk would pick on us like that, huh? Well, if the creep tries any of that stuff on me, he'll soon regret it. You got a fight coming up, right? Well, if you need to get some rest beforehand, we got a bed you can use. Hey, you need a pre-fight prayer? Actually ordained a priest. I don't know, I know I don't look like it, but hey, Hey partner, it's time to get to it. Y'all set? Nice, let's go smash some heads.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. It's time for our first bout! And boy, is it a big one. Vince Vanquish and his mysterious new partner take on the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman! Teams, enter the arena!
Huh. We meet again, Underdigger. Gotta stop bumping into each other like this.
Oh, give me a break, will you? Up against a champ in the first round? I must have the worst bleeding stinking luck in the whole bleeding stinking world. Right, here's the plan. We wallop the kid first, then we move on to Vince, alright? That way, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here alive.
Sure thing. We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girls are gonna be swooning over me. You'll see.
All right, teams, I want a nice clean bout. On my word. Here it comes, folks.
Why are you bringing a sword to a fist fight? Because I feel like it, darn it. Alright, round one. Fight! Watch out, partner. These punks pack one heck of a pep power. Yeah, no crap. Prepare to get licked. Yeah, this is why I recommend bringing in healing items, because you only have that and your heal spell. Plus, on the occasion that Vince heals you with a healing item at random. He can make clones of himself.
Blast off!
Haha, you ran out of magic. Gotta love random criticals. Like, it would have been fine, but then he randomly critted.
Eyes up!
Heavy. Let's go!
And then he randomly critted again. Thank you for finally healing me. Haha!
Blast off!
Round 1 complete.
That's it! It's all over! Vince has done it again!
Nice job, partner. You're tougher than you look. Sounds like the next fight started already.
Would you look at the kid go? She's incredible!
Eric's like, I might be screwed here.
this girl. I can barely keep up. And what's with the old guy? He's just standing there.
You do make it ever so easy.
You're done, kid. Fight's over! Rab and Jade are the winners!
Heavens be praised! How are we supposed to compete with that?
Admit it, Vince. Even you're impressed.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
The preliminary bouts draw to a close, and Vince and Astarion make it safely through to the next round.
All right, folks. Here are the teams who'll be fighting it out for your pleasure in the final bouts. Will Vince and his new sidekick prove invincible and take the
Maniacal's like, ooh, fighting! And Buff Gale, yeah, that checks. He just temporarily turned back into a buff human after being a horse for dozens of hours.
It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action continues. You won't want to miss it!
I lucked out getting you as my partner. We're in with the chance, you and me. Anyway, I better go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
Meanwhile, Eric is about to get chastised.
What was that? She wipes the floor with you. You should be ashamed of yourself, going out in the first round.
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But she's not normal.
Are you sure you weren't love-struck? You looked a bit weak at the knees to me. And what with her flashing her legs around like that? Well... Veronica!
Veronica, shut up!
Huh?
Excuse me, lassie. Would you mind standing aside?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
Shall we?
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
Keep an eye on Vince. What does she mean by that?
You don't think it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard about, do you? Didn't someone say that they were all competitors in the tournaments they have here? Could Vince be in danger?
Missing people? That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound good, though. Maybe you should go check on Vince. Don't want your partner disappearing before the big day.
Catch you later, man.
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me. Sorry, it's just... I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know? Didn't mean to scare you, partner. Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
So many children.
Hey, look! Uncle Vince is back!
You kids were good while I was gone, right?
Is this a friend of yours, Uncle Vince?
Yup. A very important one. So you play quietly while he's here, okay?
Oh, Richard! Richard!
That's me!
I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually why I fight. Wanted to raise some money, give a little something back, you know? Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating. Won't be a problem this year, though. You and me, we're going all the way. Good to have you along for the ride, partner.
Vince talks on for hours and hours while Starion struggles to get a word in edgeways.
Man, look at the time. Sorry, once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to stop. Wait, was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you came to... Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room. There it is again. There's somebody up there.
Oh boy.
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown, dirty thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow? And what were they looking for? Just you creeps, wait! Listen. We got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight. You down with that?
Sure.
All right. Go get some shut-eye. I'll wake you when it's time to hit the arena.
Time to go find me a nice church bench.
Up and at 'em, partner. It's fighting time. That's the spirit. We got a fight to get to.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some more masked martial arts action?
No, I want to go home. Kid, shut up.
Fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the Invincibles, starring none other than reigning champion Vince Vanquish. They'll be facing off against hometown hotties Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the BT Queen.
I'm Cinderella. And I'm Wambolina. Hello, boys.
Seems the girls have brought their fan club along. Well, get ready to cheer your hearts out, folks. Something tells me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a pun on two fairy tale female protagonists.
Ready to go to war.
There's a lot of puns with these names. There's a lot of puns in this game, let's be honest.
Don't let the pretty act fool you. They made it this far. That means they can fight.
On your marks. Get set.
I mean, you see Jade?
Fight.
Let's get physical.
Oh yeah.
Don't let the cute act fool you. These babes mean business.
Turn up the heat. Oh yeah.
You'll be black and blue and I'm through with you.
Let's roll.
You're no match for my sexy swordplay. Not even trying to hide it. Time to punish you. Ah, crap. A big, sloppy, wet one.
Hey there, honey.
How dare you seduce me? I'm Astarion Ankinen. I cannot be out-seduced.
Feel the burn. Think you can handle me now?
Think you can take me? Smoking hot slash.
This ought to help.
Whoa!
Feel the burn.
Boo!
Hey there, honey.
Not another one. But Astarion keeps his wits about him.
Eyes open.
Might have been under-leveled going into this, but oh well. Like, I do not remember dying this many times.
Let's get physical.
Oh yeah.
Let's roll. Let's turn up the heat.
Eyes open.
Oh, I see. If you die, you lose the medicine.
Let's turn up the heat. Think you can handle me now? Sizzle!
to get back in the game.
Haha!
Feels good, huh?
And then they just completely cheat.
Let's turn up the heat.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, one down.
Blast off!
Alright, round 2 complete.
We're invincible.
That's it! It's all over! The Invincibles have done it again! All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the semi-finals. And here come our first challengers. Give them a big hand now. It's the Invincibles!
Oh, come on in. Enjoy the grub. And watch them kick the crap out of whoever they're fighting.
They'll be taking on a pair of dashing dark horses who surprised us all with their flair for ferocity. It's Golden Boy and Sterling Silva, a.k.a. the Bullion Boys! Yoo-hoo! Look out below!
Of course he found an appropriate mask.
We meet at last, foul villain. I had hoped you would survive long enough to suffer at my hands. Now, time to lie back and let the great I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva show you which of us is the better once and for all.
So you guys know each other?
Yeah, he's chill.
Ha! Know each other? None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live. Nor that of his faithful sidekick, Golden Boy. The Bullion Boys' real names will go with them to their graves.
These guys sure know how to put on a show.
Yeah, it's kind of his thing.
Norris Finn
I know exactly.
will not be holding back.
Because we already knew Golden Boy existed. He's like, I know how to play off this guy.
Likewise.
Vince pulls the stopper out of the bottle and downs its contents in a single gulp.
Just my little pre-fight ritual. All right.
I'm just gonna assume that's Gatorade. It's totally not anything sus.
Fighters are ready to rumble, folks. All right, on my word. Fight!
Oh gosh. How appropriate.
Nobody beats the Bullion Boys. Eyes open.
These guys are real mavericks. Be on your guard, okay, partner? Try to keep up now, honey.
Come and get it.
Don't even bother trying. This is over already. Alright, thanks. Enjoy the lyric. Oh gosh, I didn't realize how close to death he was. Hey, you don't know that yet, you cheater. You dirty cheater.
Eyes open.
I'm trying, Vince, but I'm getting my butt handed to me because the aggro's on me instead of you. Why don't you give me some of that Gatorade while you're at it?
Nobody knows the Bullion Boys.
Thank goodness for parrying. Precious metal.
This ought to help.
It's like, you can't be mad at him though, and he's putting on a show. Because to be fair, you're both competing for the rainbow. It's like, if either of you get it, it's a victory. But only if one of you's walking out of this. Well, with the victory intact, because, like... Yeah, basically at this point, it's like, if you win, you're either getting the orb or you're getting the rainbow, and they want the rainbow. Stop healing! Just find it funny that he's using an ability that he doesn't know yet, because of the skill tree hasn't been unlocked. Which kind of adds to his mystery. It's like, how are you doing things you haven't been trained on yet? Oh yeah. Cutting edge! Spinning edge! Spinning kata! Sorry, Savando.
Not bad.
Steady drill!
The Bullion Boys have beaten!
With the power of medicine and whatever Gatorade he has.
Curses. The great Sterling Silva defeated. But I feel no shame in losing to one such as you. It was a battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for it. Good luck in the final, darling.
He doesn't even collapse, he's just that much of a badass. I like to imagine he just collapses, like, once he gets back to the end, he's like, okay, the show's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the showdown you've all been waiting for. The grand final of the Masked Martial Arts Tournament! That's right. Just 2 teams remain. Invincibles, if you please! They're hot favorites, folks, but will our hometown hero be able to retain his crown? Or will surprise newcomers Rab and Jade snatch glory from the reigning champ? Will the princess and the pudding please take to the stage? Yes, it's the girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who doesn't move at all. Will
He's
they
like, I
make
beg
history
your pardon.
today? It's
You
time
turned.
to find out.
Something about these two gives me the willies. But we got this. Time for a little good luck boost.
Ooh, grape Gatorade. Vince pulls the stopper from the bottle and gulps it down.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh yeah! Let's do this. Let's win this thing.
Can I have fruit punch Gatorade? Give me the Gatorade.
Alright, laddie. Show us what you've got.
This is it, folks.
Yeah, that's totally not sus at all.
Fight!
Show us what you've
Rab and Jade draw near.
Oh yeah!
It's no fluke these guys got these far. Give it your all, partner. Alright, laddie, let's see what you're made of. You better be ready for this. You wouldn't beat an old man, would you, laddie?
let the darkness consume you!
It just casually pulls out dark magic. I knew you were sketchy. And he can heal himself. Yay. No! Haha! Pretty much. Dark kick. Haha!
Blast off!
Boo! No! You turd! Give me the medicine!
You alright?
Boo!
Blast off!
No! Boo! Gonna be hanging on the corner over here, Vince. He's like, it's alright, Astarion, sleep it off. That's quite the spectacle. It's just those two are duking it out. Rob is passed out because he just got the crap kicked out of him. Starring's just asleep in the corner.
Too slow.
Yeah, she really wasn't.
Look out! That mark.
What in the It can't be. Can it?
Caught you napping, old man.
Wow. He's knocked clean out.
Two? What's with everybody all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining. You're up, partner.
Sorry.
We have a winner! Vince Vanquish has done it again!
Yeah, he's just knocked clean out over there. We bullied an old man.
Oh, yeah.
We've done good here today.
The Invincibles take the final! And what a final it was! Stick around for the award ceremony, folks!
Now give me the stick and no one gets hurt.
We did it, man. We won. It wasn't easy, though, huh? That was the toughest tournament yet. Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner. Hey, the grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it and split the...
Hey! Vince needs some help! Over here!
Moral of the story, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Hey, congratulations, that was some incredible stuff out there. Shame what happened to Vince, though. Still, they're saying he won't be in action for too long. Guess all the years of fighting finally caught up with him. Anyway, they're postponing the award ceremony until he's better. Looks like he'll be sticking around a little longer, champ. The tournament committee's arranged some free accommodation for you at the inn. Why not go rest up a while? First things first, saving! Hey, I heard about Vince. We're all kind of in shock. Listen, the tournament committee put up some cash to pay for you to stay tonight on account of what happened. Ready to turn in? Alright, I'll show you to your room.
It's me, Rob. I need a wee word with you. Can I come in?
Also, I forgive ye for kicking the crap out of me. More of Vince, but I digress.
Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to speak to your pals, too. Could you ask them to join us? It's Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found. I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man look for his wee friend?
Sure.
You're a star. With yourself and your pals here to help, I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Right. The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage. Let's start there, shall we? Listen up, laddie.
Sorry to have to ask your help like this so soon after your fight, laddie, but I'll never be able to find Jade without ye. Now, the last time she was spotted was over near the orphanage where Vince lives. Say we need to start our search there.
What's up?
Wonder why Rab asked us to help look for his partner. Guess you're the best man for the job, being the champion and all.
Ridiculous.
Can't believe Jade got caught up in all this. She's the last person I thought something like this could happen to. I mean, she's so tough. Whoever took her must be pretty scary. We need to be ready for anything. I wonder what the relationship is between Mr. Rab and Miss Jade. I mean, they look like they must be close. He's clearly ever so worried about her. Let's find her as soon as we can, Astarion.
You wanna speak?
This isn't good at all. We heard about the rumors about fighters disappearing and how poor Jade's vanished. Well, it's up to us to rescue her. Come on, we need to get to the bottom of this and fast. Hey, Lottie, what are you doing? I have a fun-size forge! Let me use the forge! Snap out of it. Yes, sir. Uncle Vince said to make a good priest, so I'm practicing hard. Alright, see if I can remember how this goes. You're up real late, but don't worry, our prayers are heard whatever the hour. How can I help you? Mr. Astarion, you gotta listen. When I realized Uncle Vince was missing, we searched the orphanage high and low. All we found was this staircase leading underground. None of us have seen it before. You think he might have gone down there? Where do you think it leads? Also, it's mysteriously lit up. Caverns under Octagonia. Ah, spiderwebs. That can only mean good things. Run from the zombies! No, underground zombies. They're the worst kind of zombies. Alright, so we can go... Yeah, as you can tell, this is a much larger cavern than the last one. assassin's dagger. $1,000 coins. Nope. A lot of silver and gold down here. The prospector would be proud. Another mini medal. Oh, thank goodness. Yay, we have a means to bring one person back to life if they die. Alright, so... Yeah, as you can see, there's no save points. So if you die, you have to do that all over again. in addition to the boss fight. Let's just say I'm only doing that twice total. Well, not to mention, even, like, if you get all the stuff and then, like, if you go back and save, you still have to spend several minutes getting back to the boss area.
Hey! Brought you a fresh one!
Yeah, there's a reason I got slightly walled at this particular section and had to level grind for a little bit. See if I'll have to do it this time around or not.
She's perfect. Just perfect. A warrior maiden of great skill. I smell it on her skin. We must drain her of her essence while she is still fresh. Quickly, give her to me.
Got
it. She's like, heck no.
I won't be needing
You weirdos.
any further thanks. So this is who's behind it all. Sir Hendrik must have missed one when he cleared the monsters out of town all those years ago.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in your room, Vince. The liquid I found. That's what you drink before your fights, isn't it? But your friend here squeezes from the fighters he kidnapped.
That was you?
Perhaps not all humans are as stupid as our muscle-bound friend here. That's right, old man. Hendrik scarred me, but he did not kill me. The extract. It was the only way to regain my strength. So I had Vince bring me the choicest morsels. And why would he help me do such a thing, you ask? Because I offered to share the fruits of my labor, to give him strength beyond imagining. Who could refuse such a juicy offer?
I couldn't keep on winning forever. And if I wasn't winning, I wasn't bringing in the money we needed for the orphanage. Sorry, partner, but I can't let those kids down. Which means I can't let you and your friends leave.
Come on, not now!
Oh, will you look at yourself, laddie? Do you not see what that stuff's doing to you? That foul fluid wasn't meant for human consumption. It's eating you from the inside out. It's a miracle you're still alive.
Man. I guess cheaters never prosper, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Don't do drugs, kids.
Spent at last, old friend. Such a shame. Then I suppose I'll have to deal with you myself.
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people down.
Alright, boss time. I know exactly. Yeah, wee hand with the healing. Don't let them rattle ye. Yeah, this is why you want to come in with antidotes, because this thing has poison attacks. A big spider. Like, it's a steep learning curve if you've never done this boss before, is just finding out that he does poison damage.
See how you like this?
Haha, no magic for you. Yeah, and this is one of those things that makes the boss that rude. Is the fact that that attack hits like a truck. Yeah, I know, I like the outfits in this game.
Perhaps this will help.
Yeah, it's like, it's very rude.
To my spines and suffer.
Look at me go, go, go!
Let's get you patched up.
It's like, this game knows this fight's rude, which is why they give you another healer character.
I hope this helps.
Yeah, I was like, in the long run, that might be a better idea.
Stay strong, my loves!
When I say my loves, I mean me. Boom. Yeah, and that's also what makes that rude, is that he can confuse people in the party.
Leave it to me.
Thank goodness for Sylvando.
Perhaps this will help.
Yeah, you can see how that thing comes in clutch, because every single time it's his turn until it goes away, it does that much damage.
Hold on, sweetie.
Accelerator!
Yeah, thank goodness Astarion went into this fight, Pep. Haha! Suck it!
Victory!
Oh, of course now he learns the mid-heal spell. No! Alright, Erik levels up, Serena levels up. Okay, now she has a chance of bringing people back to life. Cool. Learns Fuddle. So yeah, everyone leveled up except Sylvando. He's like, I don't need no stinking level up. Because I'm just that awesome. Weakens an enemy's resistance to offensive spells. Resistance to elemental damage. An attack on a group of enemies that can deal heavy damage to humanoid foes. A wallop with the whip that can sometimes put enemies to sleep. Sanctified Spear Strike that can deal heavy damage to the undead. Can now do Blight of the Living Dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, that's why using Eric's Rubble Rouser pep ability is so critical, because every single time the enemy took its turn, it did 50 damage. And it just adds up after a while. It does expire, but like that was probably at least a half a dozen turns where turns where it probably collectively did hundreds of HP points of damage.
Fighter like me, I was never gonna make enough dough to keep the place open. So when I heard that voice drifting up from down here, right beneath the orphanage, I listened. All I had to do was help him out, and he'd make me the toughest fighter around. Seemed like a pretty sweet deal. So I said sure. I wanted to win the tournament so bad, needed that money so bad. I let him use me. I knew it was wrong. But that orphanage, man, that's where I was raised. Those kids are my family. I had to do it. I had to.
So you let your desire to help the bairns get the better of you? Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good. Tell you what, I'll have a word or two with the mayor. Don't worry, lad. We'll make sure the orphanage is looked after. So chin up, eh? Just don't let me catch you making deals with nasty beasts again. You hear?
Sir, I don't know what to say.
Having successfully solved the case of the missing fighters, Astarion and his friends spend the night at the inn.
Wakey, wakey, little soldiers. Come on now, time to get up.
5 more minutes.
I said wake up!
No.
Morning, darling.
They would have better made me an omelet after that.
But we need to head up to the arena. That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving before they change their mind.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in the cheap seats. Don't forget to give me a wave.
Hey Astarion, how's it going? Don't head up to the arena just yet, I'm gonna need you to speak to the guy at the registration desk first. Just want to make sure you're all set for the awards ceremony. You know where the desk is, right? Just find the elevator. Hey Astarion, it's time for the ceremony. Vince is back on his feet and raring to go. He's in the arena already. Everyone's waiting for you. Better take you up there right away, if you'll follow me. But yeah, that spider fight is basically one of those, if you don't have, like, the 5 party members, like, skills pretty much mastered by that point, you're gonna get bodied.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring this year's Masked Martial Arts Tournament to a close. It's prize-giving time. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our champions, the Invincibles! And now, to present the prize.
Hold up! Hold up! Seems kind of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy. Why don't we make this interesting? I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner. Winner takes all!
I didn't sign up for this!
Ladies and gentlemen, the gauntlet has been thrown down! Now that's the stuff champions are made of!
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands. Fooled you. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah.
Don't hold back. Give me everything you've got, man. Alright, we take the victory.
It's all over. The champ is down. We have a winner.
Vince looked kind of weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing without that juice. I never had what it takes to be the champ. You deserve that prize, man. Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
We love you, Vince! Thanks for putting it on the line for us every time!
You're a true champ, man!
Starian's like, what about me, though? I actually kicked his butt. I feel like I'm getting kind of gypped here.
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow is...
This is bad. This is real bad.
Huh?
It's the rainbow. It's gone.
What?
And all there was instead was this.
Curse you, old man!
Looks like it's for you.
Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old Man Rab! Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end?
Thanks for telling me where I'm going, you dumb piece of crap. That was Rab's mask.
Dundrasil, huh? So it's back to where it all began.
Or at least he could put 2 and 2 together, even if he wasn't 100% certain. Speaking of which, la-di-da-di-doo. Awarded for overcoming the reigning champion, Vince Vanquish, and claiming the crown of master of the masked martial arts tournaments. Alright, to Dundrasil we go. I remember you from the first game. Nope. Rod of Rapidity. Oh, yeah. Master Luminary, never believed the hijinks involved in getting my mitts on the password. Allow me to regale you with the... Another time you say? You of course, the password is... You can now visit the Rainbow Mines and the Altar of the Forgotten Past. You can use the password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. Alright. So considering it's probably going to be at least an hour plus of very intense plot-related stuff, I'm going to save that for the beginning of the next session, so let's go make camp to wrap it up. Plus, we got forging to do. Curse you, cliffhanger! Yeah, trust me, it's such a powerful moment in the story, I do not want to rush that at all. Oh, I just realized it went straight to the bag. Thank goodness nobody died in that last fight. That old guy played us, man. We fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. The rainbow was just bait. He's trying to lure you to him, Astarion. Look, don't ask me why, but I bet you I'm right. Come on, let's head to west of Dundrasil and find out what's going on.
Ridiculous.
I've had enough of this. Just when it looks like the rainbow's ours, it got snatched away at the last minute. First the Sultan sells it to some merchant, then it gets stolen in Octagonia. First to think about how much we spent trying to track that stupid thing down. Do you think it's cursed or something? Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I gotta show it to you. That's what the letter said, isn't it? I wonder what it could be. I mean, Dundrasil's been reduced to ruins. What could he have to show us in there? Why would old Rab tell you to meet him in Dundrasil? Can he really have just chosen your hometown by chance? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get moving, darling. Chop chop. They're all just like, why? Alright, we'll continue that up next week. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress on that game, and yeah, like I said, cliffhanger to next week. So then in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, it's going to be more Trials of Mana and Paper Mario later in the week. That'll be about that, so let's see if we can go raid. Go raid the Jiggy11. Excuse me, just Jiggy. I keep forgetting he changed it. I'll remember it someday. To be fair, it just happened. Alright, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys later in the week. Take care.